Hello, it's me, Baldur's Gate. Yesterday we got our foot into the door of a dungeon, Answer's dungeon, underneath the Baldur's Gate, I guess, the Wormway Fort. I was on my way to fight Gortash, and the quest marker pointed me down here, and now we're fighting a dungeon. I don't know. That's basically what happened, right? How did we even get in here? Which way did we come in? I think we came in from this way? No, we didn't. Don't go that way. Did we come in this way? Yeah, we came in this way. So we came in the dungeon this way and came around here. And then we went into a trial, which was up here. Right, this trial is done. Chamber of Courage. And then I guess we've got 3 more paths to go. Should I put a little marker on the floor? Let's put this piece of coal on the floor to symbolize we've done this area.
Seems simple enough.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
Lance board. Why, this might just be the highlight of our misadventures to date.
A lance board? I don't know how to play chess. Is this fucking chess? Where's my weapon? Oh my god. The panic. The fucking panic. Do you all have your weapons? What happened?
Action, not reaction.
Gale doesn't have a ranged weapon, but that's normal.
Wanna dance?
Jesus. The panic, that's the most panic I've felt in this game so far. Oh wow, I got crystal skin. Has resistance to all elemental damage. Whoa, cool butterflies. This place is actually sick. Like, this whole dungeon has been really good. All the dungeon sections of the game are really good, but this is a good one. Alright, let's not step on the chessboard. Let's talk to the statue.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves.
2 moves.
Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I don't actually know how to play
Lance
chess.
board happens to be a game with which I have more than a passing familiarity.
Good job, Galeman.
Might I offer a suggestion?
Yes, Gale. Go ahead, I'm listening.
First, move your white queen to the upper right corner. Then, move her 4 squares to the left. The king can only withdraw to 1 square after the first move, and after the second, has nowhere to retreat.
Move the white queen to the upper right corner. Alright, we're gonna save, because we're definitely gonna have to save scum this. Anytime the game tries to do stuff outside of, like, the normal combat, something goes a little bit awry. Alright, what do I do here? Do I press these buttons? Is this counting the moves? So move my white queen to the upper right corner.
Let's see.
Right. And then move it to the left.
That king has fallen. May you always crush the wicked.
Wait! Fucking Gale! That's the most useful Gale's ever been! Fuck! It really is! It really is! I don't know how to fucking play chess. I don't even know which way the characters can move in chess. Like, I'm calling them characters. I don't even know what they fucking are. Pieces? I have no idea about chess. For Gale to just give me the fucking moves, that is the most useful shit he could have done. Good job, Gale. Good job. Oh my god. Trial complete. Get me out of this fucking chess room. Get me away from these chess nerds. Fucking chess. I don't have a clue about chess. Never had an interest. It's boring as fuck. Jesus. Alright, the other door's locked. I'm guessing that we have to lockpick this or pass the trials. I mean, it has a picture of a fucking dragon on it, right? Like, it's gotta be the big daddy door. Alright, what's this?
Almost like an art gallery.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Alright, I know a thing or two about just ice. Alright, let's have a look.
The child, a red-haired man, is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin.
Okay.
Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
Okay.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
9. Okay.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact.
Fuck, I failed an Arcana
Well,
check.
Mister's
Maybe
not around, so
Gil
might as
can
well.
look.
The theft. It's an
Oh.
astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Alright, it's an
All's
astrolabe.
well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
Her. Alright, I don't have a fucking Scooby-Doo what's going on with this, but...
Then through.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
I have not got a clue what's going on here. Shrouded paintings. Waiting judgment. I'm guessing, I mean, I have a helmet that can let me see in magical darkness. I'm pretty sure if I was to walk up there, I would be able to see the paintings, maybe? The judge is obscuring paintings within 6 meters, preventing judgment being passed on an accused soul. Right, let's save it. I notice he's cursed. Possibly, like, the solution for me would just be to uncurse this guy. I also want to maybe look at the paintings.
Here we go.
Alright, he wants me to put an item in here.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
It's also shrouded, which is cursed. I guess we can uncurse it.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Okay, and we can get close to this thing without it fighting us.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand.
Nope, I ain't got a clue what this puzzle's about.
Stitching time.
But we don't have
says,
all the pieces
well,
yet,
in a
so...
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
Oh. So I have to pick up one of these paintings and put it into the judgment thing? I mean, I don't quite understand. So the dude has an apple, right? What was it? Red-haired guy gives the kid steals an apple first? Wait, he steals an apple.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Right, and it looks like the guy on the right has an astrolabe, right? Like he's the guy with the astrolabe.
The child, a red-haired man, is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple.
Right, he steals an apple and gives it to a kid.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman.
So
She
then
wears a cloak with an unusual...
the dark-haired woman tells him to commit a crime, right? To steal the astrolabe. He then steals the astrolabe. And we gotta choose whether or not he's guilty of his crime. I'm gonna read this thing. I hadn't expected puzzles. Is the great worm really hiding behind tests of this kind? I'd expect feats of strength. Yes, but nothing like this. Like it was designed for sport.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
The cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve. Freedom. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile. The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on.
I'm
You
so
notice
confused.
a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail.
The only thing I can think is that the reason he's smiling when he gets out of prison is because he took the fall for somebody else or something. Like I don't. Yeah, can I decurse this? I'm gonna decurse this and just see what happens.
Dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
Oh, so you could get rid of the judge. I don't think he's really guilty. I think we should set him free.
Freedom. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood.
But that will fit in my bag.
I don't know. I kind of feel like I wish I could talk to the other characters about it. Maybe I can. Look closer. Hold up. We have a look closer option. Maybe... Oh, look closer is the option when you click it when it's on the table. Maybe I'll have somebody else have a look at them. Maybe Gale.
Magic. On my way.
Freedom. A red-haired
Oh no, because
man
it's the
walks
narrator
the
that talks
streets
every
of
time,
Baldur's
right?
Gate, clad in a
I think I'm
billowing
gonna have to
cloak.
save scum this because I really don't know. What I'd want to do is I'd want to take
Catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand.
I'd want to take this one off that has the woman and put the woman on it. Right? Like, it's the woman's fault. Is that it? That wasn't it.
One day I'll catch a break.
That was not it. By the way, these like runes on the wall, you can actually translate these. They're like they're a font essentially, and there's a girl on TikTok that's been translating them, and a lot of them are just like random shit, but some of them are context based. Like, the pub menus are all just pub menus. Alright, let's save it. I'm gonna put freedom on it because freedom, like, this is what I want him to do. I want him to be free. So let's go over here and put this on it. You're unjust. Eye for an eye. Oh. Okay, not what I expected, but sure.
Want another?
I guess if you fuck it up 3 times, you have to like put the thing on every time. I don't know. Like you have to fight waves of enemies because of this. It's not really a big deal for this game to have to fight waves of enemies, because typically in this game you're able to long rest or short rest like whenever you want, really.
With haste.
And I have a cleric skill that like I can heal 50 hit points outside of combat, so it's like it doesn't really totally matter that much. Oh yeah, I didn't buff. Whoa, counter spell. Maybe this is gonna be tougher than I thought.
I will ascend. Bow, or you break.
There's more? There's more! Oh my god.
Taking position.
There's a lot more. Oh my god. I wasn't taking this fight seriously, but maybe I should. There's like a lot of them. If they all go on one guy, we can see some big damage. If I have to do this 3 times, or well, another once. Damn. But yeah, like in a real D&D campaign, the Dungeon Master probably wouldn't let you long rest in the middle of a dungeon, and he's probably gonna allow you 1 or 2 short rests, where you have to waste your hit die, right? Like spend your hit die. I think in this game, like that doesn't really matter as much because you can just heal whenever, like it's not a big deal, right? I guess it's to lessen frustration, and it's a nice quality of life thing that they let you do it, but it does lower the difficulty.
Best be on my way.
It makes you less likely to hold your spells and shit, which is good, right? Like it's a good thing for a game is what I'm trying to say, but it's not a great thing for like an actual D&D campaign.
What fools these mortals be.
Gale can go down here. Yep, Gale's going down.
Please help me.
I will not know fear.
Shit, I was trying to get him to break concentration. He's saving against it. God damn, what is his AC? 18?
On the move.
Oh, what am I even thinking about? I've got Channel Divinity on Nikki. Who's this guy? This guy here needs to die, right? And then I just Channel Divinity and I'm done.
Easy.
Oops, that makes Gale fail a save.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, whatever. All I need to do is get out of this bubble. Can't Misty Step because it's a bonus action. Damn, if only I had a way of getting out of this silence better. That way I only take one opportunity attack because I haven't moved out of the other guy's radius. Right, that works. Everything's turned and then they can't take opportunity attacks. Fucking Gale. Throw this potion. And then we're gonna go big arrow. And then do I have anything explosive? I feel like I should have more explosives than I've got. What's an earth grenade? Let's throw an earth grenade and see what happens. What? Nothing? Uh-oh. What's an earth grenade? I just threw it, expecting it to blow up. Was this puzzle really as simple as just put him in the cell? Because his punishment should fit his crime? So he should be like put in a cell for a 10-day, which I think is like 2 weeks. I think it's just because they don't want to say fortnight. Oh yeah, he's dead. I can't attack him.
Got it. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Victory is assured.
What's in here?
They're all dead. We were refused. I feel like calling in death I shall prove worthy of protecting this city. So he died at this stage. He didn't get any further. It's messed up. I feel like this needs to go over here. If it's as simple as the punishment has to fit the crime and oh shit! Did we fuck it up completely? Aww. What up, Princess Ponypants? Do I have to save scum this shit? I think I have to save scum this shit, right? Oh no, the door opened. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck it. There's a secret bridge here. Am I meant to see this?
I'll give it a shot.
I guess it's a failsafe, right? Where the game... Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Heading out.
Hold up. Shit. You motherfucker, fallen wizard, my dick.
Victory awaits.
Alright, we're gonna try that earth grenade one more time. I still don't know what this does.
In my best interest.
It doesn't do anything! It's just... Is it just a rock? Is an earth grenade just a rock? Is it just a rock in disguise and I've been tricked this whole game? This thing's called fire explosive. It's just a rock! Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I can't... The fuck is an earth grenade? Don't even ask me. Apparently it's just a rock. Maybe I got tricked into thinking that it was an earth grenade, but it's a rock. I don't know. Something like that, right?
I won't give in.
Imagine not even knowing about earth grenades. I genuinely don't know. Like, I'm not even memeing here. I don't know. I have two of them, and they're green, like, jars. They look like they were made by somebody, and I think it's one of these things where I've ended up with an item that's meant to be on an enemy, and that the enemies are meant to use those. So it's something that the player can't actually use, right? Like, it's just an earth grenade and a fire explosive, and they're meant to be held by, like, I don't know, like red caps or something. Like, it's just like a game thing that they didn't take out. Probably something they should mark as unlootable to players, honestly, but... Huh? Let me hit. Fucking Gale! Oh, because he doesn't have his armor on. Jesus Christ. Hit him. Hit him in the dick.
Let my name be known. Where do I go from here?
Where am I getting haste from? Oh, the bow has haste. Oh! These motherfuckers, I swear to God.
Jimmy on the go.
These enemies? These are enemies.
Victory awaits.
Fuck it.
Is your end.
The arrow that was in him makes him take damage every time he moves. So I kind of like hesitated, and I was just gonna let him move to die. Alright, let's pick up my earth grenade and my fire explosive. I can't pick up my earth grenade. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know what they are either, but like I threw one at a dude in this other room and it didn't do anything. Like it just landed on the floor. Your guess is as good as mine. It's just called an earth grenade. It looks like a jar. It kind of looks like a jar that wouldn't work, if that makes sense, because like if you open that, like all the green stuff would just come out. And then I got this thing. I thought they were gonna like blow up and do cool shit, and then maybe after I used them, it would give me a description. The same way that like Karlach's soul coins didn't have a description until I used one of those. I don't know. This game has a lot of weird shit in it, and I feel like this is something the players should never have gotten access to. I'm gonna long rest. Anyway, we killed Thingy. What's it called? We killed Raphael. I went to his house and fucked him up. I was like, this is my hammer now, bitch. And then I beat his ass. It was pretty dank. I managed to save Hope, but I didn't save Hope's sister, Corin. She dead.
What's hiding here?
Chamber of Insight. What the fuck is that? It's a flying book. It's a flying book. Nikki succeeded a sleight of hand check. The Virtues of Unions by Alwyn Stead. It is quite obvious that large kingdoms... Wait. It is quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice if a dragon offers to share its hoard after all. So too, should you seek union. However imperfect. Should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders, some friction is inevitable. Of course, citizens' rights might erode, but for instance, such lesser issues will be sanded down by the march of time, such as the price of peace. I think unions are evil, and I think big corporations are good. The spooky devil music was very unexpected. Raphael was like, hell, hell, suck my bobby. It was kind of out of nowhere. It was good though. It was so good that I redid the fight to listen to it again. That's partially a lie. Miniature giant space hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds. When they did... Is this Minsk's hamster? To visit this plane. According to legends, the creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power, known only to itself. I took Minsk's hamster and threw it down a hole. We fought Minsk in the sewers and there was a big hole next to it, and his hamster was crying after I killed Minsk, so I just threw it down the hole. Though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage, unsubstantiated rumors claim the creatures has a taste for human eyes. Yeah, we're not reading all these books. There's too many books. Too many books. Too many books. Too many books. Yeah, too many books. I'm not gonna read all these. Like, normally I do read pretty much everything I find in a game, especially if like I'm forced to and it becomes relevant, but this feels like a lot for not a lot of purpose. I think we have to catch these books, right?
Hold still, will you?
What? I failed an athletics check?
Soldier.
Is it cursed? It's not cursed. It's a construct.
Come on! I won't hurt you on purpose.
Almost. Not quite.
What the fuck?
Alright, what now? Almost.
You murdered the kids?
Almost.
You know, I've been seeing videos of Minfara, and her dialogue seems like some of the funniest shit in the game. And I'm really sad that I didn't do Minfara, like her evil path or whatever to get her.
Hold still, will you?
She's actually hilarious.
Come on, still, will you?
Second playthrough, it's not happening. Dude, how is it fucking passing athletic saving throws? What? It has a -3. How is it passing athletic saving throws? Oh, it's a DC of 0. I guess I'm missing something here.
Can't give up now.
Maybe it is cursed. I don't know. Fuck it.
Time to press ahead.
Let's just go downstairs and find out what's going on. Text roots the subject on Baldurin, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colourful but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Baldurin claimed a guardian and a friend, Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region, now slumbers underneath to match his draconic lineage.
I need a quick word.
Minfara genuinely seems like as funny as Karlach, or maybe more so.
What do I have to lose?
That was probably a puzzle, but, you know, fuck it. This statue wasn't gonna talk to me, right? So, fuck your puzzle. I'm out here. Free girls and Gale. I saw a dude modded this game, so he just had 4 Gales. It's pretty funny. They all like did Gale voice lines when he moved them.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate.
Hold up.
And rise, great worm.
It's saying I'm worthy as if like I did do the puzzles right,
The statue wasn't prepared for this
but
eventuality.
I skipped one of them.
It figured we solved every trial successfully.
Yeah. Oh. I wouldn't have gotten the chess one if it wasn't for Gale like telling me where to move the shit, and I wouldn't have gotten the justice one. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Ah, excellent choice. We didn't buff. And I gotta do the fancy feast. I gotta do Turtle's fancy feast. It's a move where you use the spell power staff to upcast aid at 6th level for free. Then you go back to your normal weapon. And then you cast Big Breakfast. And now we have 124 hit points instead of 80. Oh shit, he's already dead. Aww.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
For real? I thought he was meant to be an ally.
What's inside?
Cutscene. He's all like decrepit and necrotic.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river.
Uh-oh.
Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
What's a facey? Let's go with... I thought the trials would lead me to treasure. I mean you no harm, just let me go. I never shy away from a challenge. None of these are what we're here for. We're here because we were looking for an ally. It said if Baldur's Gate was to come to ruin, that a hero should seek answer underneath the prison, right? That's what the book said. Let's go with just let me go.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you,
What?
calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
No. No, the Emperor is Balduran. No. He called you
A name I
Balduran?
once answered to.
No.
A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend. Friend.
Why didn't he say anything
Yes.
earlier? What the? Why would he keep that a secret?
Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran?
Apart from to give
Or
this
slay
reveal to the
me
player,
not
there's no
satisfaction
reason.
Enough. Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight.
I'm gonna give it up. It was a
Now
pretty
you
cool
bring
plot
your
twist.
thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Answer the question, Mind Flayer, you owe it both to both of us. This is tiresome. My past your trials, dragon, I deserve a reward. Well, like this, we're gonna say that? Come on. Touching reunion. About letting me go.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Answer, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness, Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not
Do we have to
escape.
fight him to get him on our side? Oh, fuck. Wait, he's got weird shit with him. What the fuck? Why did the camera... Okay. He's got 2 water dudes. Is a 19 AC, 25 strength. Huge con. Doesn't take necrotic. Oh, wait. Immune to lightning, immune to poison, resistant to necrotic. All incoming damage reduced by 2. +5 bonus to all saving throws. Is that what I said? Against spells that would remove it from this plane. Never mind. Has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Automatically attack an enemy moving out of your reach. And turn resistance. Affected entity has advantage on saving throws against any effect that turns undead. I mean, I could still try and turn undead on him, right? Where the fuck is... Oh god, Nikki's like... Shit. Ooh, nice music. Pepe Jam. Oh, I'm already in its range. Its range is like 5-6 meters or some shit, right? Like, look at them. Let's rage and take the hit. I'm just gonna take the hit.
On me.
Fuck, no I'm not. Bitch knocked me prone and fucked up my whole turn. Oh my god. Huh. Huh. Now that I know its attacks can knock me prone, I'm less like, you know, I don't want to do it as much. I don't want to run away as much. Let's go big burger. Big insect burger. There, eat that shit.
Have to keep going.
What does Steam Cloud do? Is a Steam Cloud considered like a funny terrain? It's blue. Maybe it just makes me wet if I go through it. Oh yeah, these things give you resistance or some shit, right? To all elemental damage.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Alright, I gotta fuck up these guys. I'm not in range. Oh shit, that one broke.
On my way.
Right, Gale. Let's go with... Circle of Death's pretty strong. Disintegrate's strong, and I have that other thing. Curriculum of Strategy. Let's go Circle of Death. Let's do a big Circle of Death. Oh, it's necrotic. Shit. He's resistant to necrotic. Oh no. Cloud Kill is poison and he's probably resistant. He's completely immune to poison, right? Yep. Fuck it, disintegrate. Eat shit. Not enough movement? Really? What? Okay, big ice storm. I'll do level 5 so I can still disintegrate. And do you have a speed potion? No. Okay, I've got nothing good, so fuck it. Let's see what he's got. Probably a big breath. Yup, yup. Yikes. So he makes you wet with the water elementals, and then he lightnings you for double damage or whatever it is, right? Big haste. big haste, then big slap, big slap, big slap. I kind of want to just kill him, so I guess pommel strike just to try and get the kill. Oh, okay. Action surge. Big slap. You walk out of the no, you fell on the fucking ice, you idiot. You can't knock this fucker prone, right? Like, this has got to be immune to prone. Critical hit, but it saved against being knocked prone. Let's maim it. Can I maim its ass? Maimed. Get maimed, bitch. Doesn't he have to make a save against Insect Plague at the start of his turn? Nope.
Need to find a way forward.
Right, bonus action. Let's do bonus action healing word. And as my actual action, I think I'm out of range for everything. I have haste though. Let's go big blast. Big blast. Is he blinded? No. He saved against the blind from big blast. Well, fuck it.
No gloom, all doom.
What did I want to do this turn? I wanted to do this, right? And you can't upcast it. If I do this... Nope. It feels like he actually has got a way that he can be made knocked prone, right? Like, it feels like he can be knocked prone. Right, Lizelle use half movement to get up, and then I guess we go for a kill on this guy, which gives us a bonus action Great Weapon Master on this fucker. Not enough movement. Do you have a speed potion? Oh, it was a bonus action to take the speed potion. I think he's too big to be knocked prone. I mean, it's letting me do the rolls, but he has, you know, +7, right? And then he doesn't have a +7 to anything that's non-magical saving throws. I think he can be knocked prone. I'm gonna try it again. Oh, you fucking bitch. Lizelle fell on her ass. Don't fall on your ass, please no. Immune to prone. You're right. You're right. Immune to prone. I mean, it seems silly that it was letting me, but you never know. Right? You never know. How do I get my poisons to show up? Is it coatings? Poison would just show everything that has poison in it, right? Would potions show everything that... Yeah, poisons shows everything that's a type of poison. He's immune to poison, but I have other shit, right? Like, don't I have a fire thing that I could put on that does, like, fire shit? I thought I had a fire potion that makes them, like, weak to fire if I hit them with a weapon with it on. Fuck it, let's pop a soul coin. Is that it? That was it. The ghoulies exploding wouldn't do damage to him, so there's no point in the ghoulies. My concentration's gone on the cloud. Maybe I make another one. Fuck it. What? What happened? Lost condition haste. Oh, the lethargic broke my concentration. Consumed by exhaustion and aftermath of haste. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. That shouldn't drop your concentration. Right? In no part of the lethargic rule does it mention concentration. Fuck off. It dropped my concentration on the spell that I literally just cast. Eat a dick. That's totally fucked. That's actually fucked. Like, Tim Larian needs to fix that.
On my honor.
Wait, what do you mean wait? Isn't he immune? Immune to what? To disintegrate? No, he's immune to banish. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on the affected entity, and it has a +5 bonus to saving throws against spells that would remove it from this plane. So that's polymorph and banish, right? But I guess this is a transmutation spell, so maybe he is immune to this. Maybe he is immune to it because it's a transmutation spell, but I don't think so. I don't think so. What happened? He just rolled on a saving throw against it. He rolled a 14 plus 6, which is a 20, against the DC of 18. Yeah. So he's not immune, but it didn't work anyway. Woo! Two things in a row that didn't do anything. Great. Loving it. Oh, fuck. Answer is gathering energy while airborne is resistant to all damage. I think this is the crystal thing then, right? I gotta break the crystal. Because you get crystal skin. And then I guess I could just put a potion on my blade. But there's no real point. This is it. Oil of combustion. On hit, a coated weapon covers its target in oil for 2 turns. Oil-covered targets immolate upon taking fire damage, dealing 3 to 18 fire damage to everyone and everything nearby. And I guess I just hold my turn, right?
Close ranks.
Oh, it's fucking sturdy, so it's not gonna break. I need to do something that does a big whammer. Oh, fuck!
Another fight. Let's go.
Don't you have spiritual weapon? Spiritual weapons deal crazy force damage. It rolled low initiative! No! Alright, never mind. We got it. So who else needs it? Just Gale? Just Gale. Wow, Gale, if only you had a force damage spell. Can't believe I'm using a fucking 6th level spell on a crystal. Alright, we got it. Did it work? I don't even know if that worked. Hold on. Resistance to all elemental damage. That's half damage, right? Cannot take it reactions and has a disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws, but we still have actions. I don't even know what the fuck just happened, but okay. Let's pop this holy light bitch. I need to start popping superiority dice. That's when I need to pop. Jesus Christ, is that it? Of course he's gonna save against these. Hamstring is a bit like main, right? Right, he's hamstrung, so his movement's halved, or whatever. Her rage ended. Wait, I thought your rage only ended if you didn't deal or do damage on your turn. Rage ends early if the barbarian hasn't attacked an enemy or taken damage since their last turn. But we did take damage. We took lightning damage and we got knocked on our ass. I don't know, whatever.
Find a route.
I'm guessing we get out of these circles. Doesn't seem like a good idea to be in them.
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't fancy their jealousies.
What the fuck are these? Oh, lightning strikes. Got it. Be cool if I could use an action to move the cloud. But I get it. Well,
Nothing important is ever easy. I'm ready.
The witching hour. Good move.
if he fails his saving throw, he gets mental fatigue, and he doesn't get mental fatigue if I was to use like Scorching Ray or whatever. So that's why I tried to use them. I don't know if it was a good idea. Lazel's on her ass, failing saving throws. I like how being struck by lightning is just one death saving throw you lose. Because I guess it's an AoE, so it can't crit, so she doesn't lose like multiples.
My little trick. You're not gonna like this, mate.
What? How much damage did that just do? 11 piercing and 4 thunder. I didn't click this. Oh, I didn't click it. I just did a normal. I thought I was gonna do the Avernus Smite. It didn't even roll the 2d6 radiant because I didn't actually fucking do it. Oh my god. Come on. I'm so bad at this game. Whatever.
Never a dull moment.
I need to do 32 damage before next turn. He's dead, right? Yeah, boy.
Baldur, what have you done? I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again.
Why did you conceal your true identity? How much more of your past you're not telling me?
My past is past. I concealed nothing from you.
Yeah, you
I
did?
simply
What the
left out
fuck?
the details
He's
that
such
were
a
not
liar,
pertinent
dude.
to our cause.
He's such a dick.
But it seems you are interested in them.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested. Like, what the fuck? Just need to know if you're going to kill me like you killed your last best friend. Yeah, fuck you.
I killed Unsor out of necessity.
No, you didn't.
For the crime of being a Lithid, he would have killed me first.
Huh.
It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Fuck it, I'm gonna keep fucking with him, right?
Stelmane's death was not my fault. Ansor's death was born of necessity. And make no mistake, I grieved them both. Ansor, in particular. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. Is being an illithid really worth the loss of a friend? You could have done the honorable thing and let him kill you. I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable. Makes sense, I would have done the same. I'm gonna say this, let him do the honorable thing and kill you.
Words easier said than lived by. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret
that
my
explains
actions,
how he got the
but
armor.
I do regret that they were necessary.
That he came from a colony,
the past is beyond
right?
my influence. The present is not. It is time we move on. One netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
Remember when I said, why does he have the outfit in the prison? Like, how could he have had that outfit if he's, like, not an actual mind flayer and he's like us and he got turned? Him actually being in a colony explains why he had an outfit there and in his old hideout. Like, it makes sense. Whew. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Giant form. Grow to fearsome size. Your weapons deal an additional 1d6 damage and you gain 27 temporary hit points. An advantage on strength checks and saving throws for 10 turns. What the fuck? Topple the big folk. Deal an additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus on a hit. Large, huge, and gargantuan creatures take an additional 1d12 and must succeed a strength saving throw or fall prone. What the fuck is this? This is insane. Oh, a letter. Dear Aunt Sir, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure and that's alright. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course, I know why. Remember Yal Tengri? You and I sailed together for months, seeking the Great Spire, but by the time we found it, we were sick as dogs. But you never left my side, not for a moment. Even though you could have simply chosen to fly, you told me there was something about experiencing it with me. Through my eyes, you wanted to share it in my passion for the adventure. It was you... Wait, it was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. It's a love letter. You're the greatest thing that ever happened to me, and sir, I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know you're yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Answer, fly, and know that even If I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldurin. You know, that last part, the last line really confirmed the gay, right? Like, it didn't seem that gay. I was just kind of making a joke, right? But then I think it actually is supposed to be that they were, like, gay sailors, right? Like, it kind of could have just been guys being bros. But then I think the last line. Anyway, who gets the big sword? That's the real question. Really tempted to put this on Nikki. Cleric with like a big blaster? I don't know. But then I don't melee attack very often, so there's no real need. Is this better than Lae'zel's silver sword? I guess under the right circumstances it is. But it's probably a Karlach weapon. It's probably a Karlach weapon if I don't want to have that versatility of having the extra rush move, the wind knockdown, and like all that shit, right? Like it's probably a Karlach thing. She loses her shield, so she goes down by 2 AC. But because she's building a two-handed weapon now, she gets that reckless thing where she could take the -5 and do extra damage. Yeah, shit. This is gonna be okay. This is her thing.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
Helm of Baldurin.
Always room for more.
Worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
The helmet heals you 2 points at the beginning of every round. Isn't there a thing that applies poison whenever you get healed or something? That I had earlier? You have +1 to bonus to armor class and saving throws. Stun immunity, you can't be stunned. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. I actually think this is very good. This might be better than the Hood of Weave. I think the Hood of Weave goes over to Gale. And I keep this on Nikki.
Let me work my magic.
What do you have right now? Yeah, we're not doing anything. Fucking fire hat. This is way better. Plus it matches his drip. Right? Like he's got the drip going. There we go. Pink Gale drip.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, what's this? This is like a way out.
How much
Double
further can I
iron
go?
doors. Oh. Oh, this is... Ah. Alright, cool. So,
Here goes nothing.
I'm a little bit confused, but that's fine. I'm allowed to be a little bit confused, right? Wow. Should I do a long rest and then bring Shadowheart with me and go do her thing? I'm kind of confused on how Shadowheart's thing works, but it shouldn't be too difficult. Isn't there a way out? Oh shit! Yeah. I'm still trespassing in here though, it's still gonna be red. So the reason I ended up here is I went to the Worm Way, to the fort, the bridge fort, and the quest marker to kill Gortash sent me down this way. And it turns out that this isn't the way to go kill Gortash. See what it says it there? It says defeat Gortash, confront Gortash. I think that it's actually... I mean, these are both the same. These are both to passageway, right? Yeah, they both go to the prison. I'm really confused as to why the quest marker to kill Gortash sent me to the prison. Unless it's a little bit of trolling done by the devs, but I don't know. Oh yeah, we can't fast travel because it's red still. So I guess what we do is we try and get out and then long rest, and then I think I'm gonna switch. I think I might switch Gale for Shadowheart and do Shadowheart's mission. We defeated the resurrected remains of the worm. Answer, we should return to camp and inform the Duke. Yeah, because that was the Duke's mission essentially. We still need to find another way to get back into the crystal prison to use the Orphic hammer to free Orpheus. And this is, I think, the end of the game this happens, and then embrace your potential. No, there was another one. There was another quest. Where's the other quest? It's called, like, this one. We convinced Shadowheart, blah blah blah, turn her back, right? But this, it says, we arrived in Worm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes that Sharon lookouts will be in the vicinity, awaiting her. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharon cloister is. It's hidden. It's hidden? She expects to find such lookout amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. So we need to go back to camp and get Shadowheart, and then maybe she can find it for us. She can find the person. And then we also need to talk to the Duke. Well, there's Will. And the Duke doesn't have a thing, but we'll talk to him. He's a quest thing.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Naked Karlak, tell him about Answer.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Answer, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Answer. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Answer, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Is that an actual option?
I look the part of a fiend. A half-devil possesses my very soul.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner. But it is true. You are still under the she-devil's thumb.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
He only has 6 months left on the contract though, right? You're a hero, not an aristocrat. The Blade is a champion. Duke Will, Ravengard is not. Zora's dangerous influence. I thought Will's contract was broken because we rescued Mizora from the hive mind thing, right? From the tower. Follow your heart.
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Will spends half his turns on the floor. Anyway, I guess what we're doing now is hitting that long rest button. And then getting rid of either Gale or Lae'zel to take Shadowheart instead. I think that Shadowheart, because she's a caster, would be a good replacement for Gale.
You have my attention. That way.
Plus she can hold more stuff than Gale, right? So I can just give her like all of Gale's shit. I don't even know what's in this backpack. What's in this? 5 kilo? What's in this? Oh, this is the meat bag full of the dwarf parts. Yeah, this is the dwarf part bag where I keep all my dwarf parts. Alright, let's take all of his shit and dump it into this bag. The bag's called 153. I don't think we want to transfer any of this stuff to Shadowheart. I think we're good to go on that. And then we'll tell him to just stay at home.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Come here, Gil. I'm hoping this is how you do the mission.
Blade of Avernus, forged by a Cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide.
Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
Stay at the camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in...
Swift as
Alright,
my feet can
where
carry me.
is Shadowheart? Oh, Will wants to talk again.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The 4 pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
I'll leave you to it.
Too bad. Maybe you'll go changing your mind once I've hunted some deer and scrounged up the ale. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties. Just the once.
Wow. Right, Shadowheart, Shadowfart. Where is Ooh, she's here.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Alright, what I want to do
What's
is I
next?
actually want to respec Shadowheart, because the polearm mastery feat that she took is actually broken. Polearm mastery is actually giving enemies free attack on her
I shall be here
instead of letting her do an attack on them.
As the
I'm gonna keep her as the cleric, trickster, whatever the fuck it is, right? Like, I'm keeping it trickery domain, but I'm gonna respec her, and I'll keep her stats the same as well, because I feel like that's what you've got to do, right? It's just the level ups that'll be different. I don't want to have that polearm master feat. Does she have the ability to wield hammers? Where would that be? Like, where would the weapon proficiency be? I don't even know if I can check that anywhere. Yeah, whatever. If I go to Weapon Master, it'll show me what she can wield, right? Is it a maul or a mace for the hammer?
What's cooking?
It's a war hammer. Yeah, it's a war hammer. Right, hold up. Oh wait, shit. I fucked up again. Let's give her the items first, so I can tell if she can wield heavy armor. I'm pretty sure she can wield heavy armor. Alright, can you wield this? Not proficient with heavy armor. So I need to give her heavy armor proficiency. If I want her to wear that, which I kinda do. And that's it, right? There's nothing else I really want to change on her. She should be fine. Yeah. You gain proficiency with heavy armor and your strength increases by 1. Cool. And then I could go ability score improvement and get 1 extra wisdom and 1 dex. So she gets the +1 to saving throws. And then her last feat. Don't know. I don't know what to give her for her last feat. Luck is pretty fucking sick, right? Like, luck is just overall sick. Or I could give her ability score and get wisdom up by another 2. Yeah, advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. That's a good idea. I'll put her in the Kefric armor. And now her AC doesn't suck balls. And we should be good to go. We're good to go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
She's really low health, god damn. I gotta admit, I actually don't really know what we're doing now though. Like this part of the quest, I've never done it before obviously, like I don't... Oh no! I did the wrong thing! Oh, it doesn't matter though, right? Because I'm gonna do this anyway. I just did the same thing but in the wrong order. Right, send to camp. So what we're doing is we're going to Worm's Crossing and Shadowheart's gonna look for a Sharon Outlook in Worm's Crossing. Now, if I had to guess, it would be actual Worm's Crossing. Like the part that leads up to the bridge.
What are you hiding?
No audio? What the fuck? It's not going to be in the guard tower. It said amongst the refugees. So maybe it's the refugees just outside of Worms Crossing. We're looking for a Sharon Outlook person. This is a glitch. This is a light. This is a light that appeared when Karlach drank a potion from the hag's house in Act 1, and it made this light appear. I don't know. It just happened. What does another Sharon person look like? Like a follower of Shar? Would they look like... Would they look like Shadowheart? This is still Arthur's Mansions quest, the thing where we have to give him gifts to talk to him.
This individual doesn't seem particular. Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
Fuck, you gotta give him a lot of shit to make him happy. I don't know what to give him. Here's some monk gloves.
You again. Did you need something?
So now that he's friends, I can accuse him of being a dick, right? I found the toys you donated. Care to explain before everything blows up in your face?
How do you... Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Here to see you're brought to justice.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
I think they're dead, right? Didn't I kill the people? They? Who is they? Sounds like you're in over your head.
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
I've been to Folok. Yeah, we went to the fireworks place and we know everything, but it wasn't giving me the options for it. You're in cahoots with Gortash. Gortash was trying to like blow up refugees with toys, right?
Would you keep it down? Or do you want to get us both killed? I'm no more in cahoots with Gortash than you are, which is to say I'm just as much under his thumb as anyone else in this city. If you've been there, you know more than I do. Now, will you please let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Is that what this quest was going to be for? To get a lower city access pass? Give me your gold.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
I can't believe that was to get a pass to the lower city. And he just gave me all the gold that I gave him, but back to me. No way.
I'll take that.
What a terrible glitched quest.
Let's have a look.
This whole time it was glitched. Alright, anyway, we're meant to be looking for a Sharon in Worms Crossing. There's a door we haven't been in, and it's in Fog of War. Huh?
Let's march. No use digging here. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing interesting buried here. No use digging here.
Is there really nothing here? There has to be something, right?
That might be worth a look.
Oh. Ooh. Scrolls. Cucumbers.
Without delay.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up having to Google this. I'm meant to be looking for like somebody who's religious, but there's no religious person. There's nobody like preaching. I don't remember walking by anybody that was preaching. Peddler of mementos.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be
Is this
foolish
it?
enough to actually show your face in this city again.
It's him. Is it him?
But here you are.
No way. The one
And
guy
the
I
gold
haven't
in my
spoken
purse
to.
is soon to take flight.
It just said peddler of mementos and he didn't have a bag icon. So I thought, is he a vendor or not? And that's why I'm talking to him. You're Sharon, aren't you? Dude, come on. How is... This is as lucky as I was finding the hag's nest and finding the dragon's lair. This is like uncanny how lucky I've been. All I've been doing is going to the Fog of War on the map where I haven't been before to see if it's like something I missed. I just sneezed 4 times.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Are they all assholes? Is every single Shar worshipper an asshole? Use shared connection, urge Shadowheart to lie. Reach out to her psionically. She turned her back on your wretched goddess.
I suppose that's the subtle approach dispensed with?
Oh, don't be so harsh. It's plain to see that you've turned heretic, even if your friend had kept her mouth shut.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
I'm a little bit confused by one thing. I'm a little bit confused by one thing. And it's a pretty big thing. So, this is Rivington, right? This is Rivington. Rivington General, this is Rivington. Then you've got Worms Crossing, which leads to Worms Rock Fortress, which leads to Baldur's Gate City, right? Which is the upper city and the lower city, the undercity and the lower city, right? And then, to the north of that, you have Baldur's Gate. How would we have been able to get to Folgers to get the pass to the lower city? Why would that guy, that Arthur dude, the toy seller, why would Arthur's mission reward be a pass to the lower city? Because you would have to have broken in through, like, you'd have to have gotten in past Worms Rock. Sorry. I keep coughing. You'd have to have gotten in past Worms Rock in order to get to Folagers to get the pass to the lower city, which you're already in. Like, it just seems like really silly. Like, maybe this should have been... Oh, wait. No. No. The the place that was like the warehouse with the toys isn't here. Is it? Oh no, it is. It's here. So maybe there's an outcome where you don't go to Folger's, but you like you harass him and tell him you found the toys and whatever, and then you can get the pass. I ended up having to do the fight on the bridge. I had to fight like one of the automatons. And then I got in. It's fine, whatever.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Okay.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
None of these guys are vendors? I thought one of these guys would be a vendor. Alright, so we're now going to... We found a Sharon Outlook called Ferg Droger. He revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city of Baldur's Gate. So I guess we're going to the lower city central wall and hoping that it works. Hoping that there's something on the map. Gotta say, I didn't want to do this, but why leave it unturned, right? Everybody else got their quest done. I think Gale's quest is the only one that's open, but we need to actually get the crown from the brain. And I think we've chosen to destroy the crown. I think that's what I've chosen, if that's even an option. I don't think I'm giving it to Mistra. As much as Mistra kind of seems like, you know, a good girl. Lower city. Lower city. And there's no click to reveal on map. The only place we haven't been is like this part on the docks. This part behind the counting house. This over here, whatever this is. And this over here, if that's accessible. This could be accessible through here. This, but I think this is just leading back up here. And then this leads back to the city. There's a little part here, but I think this is like the houses on the cliffs that you can't get to. It might be in the west part though. I don't think you can actually get here other than doing like big mega jumps. It says it's in the lower city, but like I think the lower city is this whole thing, right? Because this is the lower city central wall. This whole thing is the lower city. There was what's it called? There was a lever and a drawbridge on the other side up over here that we weren't able to lower.
Let's see what this does.
It's on the opposite side of the steel foundry. Can't get that way, right? Maybe, maybe not. Not enough space. Could probably fly across it. Should I blow this up for the memes? I kind of feel like blowing that up for the memes. I have a move called Conjure Flame that I basically haven't used in about 50 hours.
No time for mercy.
What? Those dealt 1 radiant damage. Why did they deal 1 radiant damage? What do I... Huh? What? I don't know how I dealt that 1 extra radiant damage, but okay, that was pretty cool, whatever. There's nothing out there. Let's keep going north. The little bridge next to Lady Janice and then this bridge here are the only two bridges, but maybe you get in this way and then you lower the bridge to come out. Like maybe this is where the reward is and you go up and around. I'll show you what I'm talking about though. There's this mechanism here which looks like a crane, and then there's these things that look like a drawbridge. But they're kind of like, these look like they need to be broken, don't they? Like this looks like a permanent way to raise the bridge. It's not a mechanism. And then I couldn't jump across even with fly, even with what's it called? Karlach's big jump. I'm coughing a hell of a lot. We haven't been to the Baldur's Gate Gazette yet. I don't even know where it is.
Plunder the village and fly off with the spoils.
Oh shit. This is another way into Lady Janice.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
She's singing Bonnie Prince Charlie. What's it called? Oh fuck. The song, like over the sea to sky. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the Sky Boat song. She's singing the Sky Boat song, right?
Odd, isn't it? Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet I've got one wormed in my mind. Clear as day.
She's not gonna sing it again. Shit. That was the Sky Boat song, 100%. It's like a Scottish folk song.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Investigation. First roll of the day.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Fawning over some tree vermin. I don't see any squirrel.
Give it time. I had to wait for... Oh, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
What? I doubt you're from around here. You seem confused. Take a bump on the head?
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
Who is this guy?
It's just that certain things are... eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Deception? I am from the Baldurian Bank. I've come to collect interest on your debt. That's thinking fast. See what you can learn from his thoughts. I have a detect thoughts scroll, I think. Big roll.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvelous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there.
Is he being indoctrinated?
Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me,
get the bag?
I
No.
can't recall what I was doing there in the first
We're
place.
a good guy. We gave back the bank's money as well. The 10 grand from the bank that we rescued from the sewers. I'm a good guy. Apart from all the killing. Do you know somebody called Moira?
Moira? Yes. No. I don't know.
Oh no, is she dead?
I think I remember a face.
This
smiling.
is sad. This is like
young.
He has Alzheimer's.
Then older. Then ill. Then...
Or dementia.
No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps.
Is this Shadowheart's dad?
Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
I feel like this is Shadowheart's dad. It just triggered a part of the quest for Shadowheart, and there's no way he's related to it. Other than, like, he has memory issues like Shadowheart does. But then Lug also had memory issues, right? Hold up, I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration. Oh, target is not. Okay. Target isn't cursed. Oh, I can cast Greater Restoration. Do I do it?
Take Curo. Odd, isn't it?
No. It didn't do anything. All I did was blew a 5th level spell. Oh no. Oh fuck, she's got the Shadowheart haircut. She's got the Nikki Bowl cut.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
A curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. It seems to have been hastily printed and bound, and strikes an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor readers, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder, a steadying, authoritative hand that can I don't know the word met. That can met out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elders, dear reader, be mindful of their lessons, differential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them, even when you think you are at odds. The book drones down, dispense and suspect, advice that advocates for utter obedience before imploring the reader to further seek out the House of Grief.
I'm beginning to think that Shadowheart wasn't in a religion, but she is just literally in a cult. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we did say it was a cult, but this is like turbo cult. This is like Thetan levels, you know? Did she move? We got Miri, Wilbur, and Moran. I want to talk to Moran first. Oh, Moran, I hold this door open.
You're eager. Good. But there is a right order to things. Before you can enter, you must agree to the House of Grief's terms. And price.
It's Scientology.
Speak to the attendant by the front. She will put everything in order for you. Then, you will be free to enter.
Alright. I'm 99% sure. Oh my god, that sword looks fucking sick on Karlach. Holy shit. It actually does, right? It looks like a Dark Souls sword. What's that sword that has like the tentacle things on it in Elden Ring? It looks so cool. Do I have any black and red dye? I got muddy red dyes.
Come on, let's go.
There is work to do.
Oh, I got one red and one ocean.
I'd love to, thanks.
Where is she? Let's see if we can make her look cooler. I'm pretty sure she has black and white stuff on right now. That looks too much like her skin tone. That looks better. Right? A little bit better? Oops, I just took her shoes off. For free? Jesus Christ. This looks about the same. They just look like leather boots now. There we go. Sick.
Have a lot on my mind.
Let's talk to this girl.
Well, in it.
Welcome to the House of Grief.
What a long neck.
Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face
She's
the
different
consequences of your
looking, right?
actions.
Like she has really
I
like
assumed
baby
you tried to
features.
flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom.
Maybe it's the lighting.
I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Don't you think so? Don't you think she has like really soft features? Like she looks like she was a custom model and not just like a random face gen like the rest. Like she looks like too soft featured. Met a man who's been robbed of his memory. Your handiwork?
This is a place of healing.
It might just be the lighting.
Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
I've come too far to turn back now. Just a little longer. We're near the end of this, one way or another. Let us through. You know I'm expected.
As I said, in due time.
Are we fighting?
First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
What's up for discussion?
Welcome, friend.
Gale.
Your burdens are
Oh, wait,
soon to
no.
be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
I'm Gale. I wear short-sleeved armor. Who needs forearms? In combat, having exposed forearms is a great idea. Huh? I don't know what's going on here. She went through that door and then she just came back, and then now the guard is gone. In one column are listed items such as donations, book
You're
sales.
supposed to guard the door. No more slacking, or I'll report you to her.
No need for that. Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
Ah, fuck it, we're in.
Let's see.
Goodbye. We got a bench.
I think I
We
found
got
something.
a baton. This place sucks compared to that big Sharon temple. Looks like there's stuff out back, and then maybe I'm right. Maybe it does lead back around down here. I don't know. Like, this place really sucks. Right, secret tunnel. Huh? Oh. It's a real fake door.
Still me, even after everything.
What does Carlac say when she looks in a mirror?
Check out those arms. Cute. Check out those arms.
Hey, good looking.
Check out those arms.
I see a warrior, a fighter. I see who I was born to be. Embrace pride, reject vanity, especially when gazing at your own reflection. I see a warrior, a fighter. I see who I was born to be.
I've looked worse. I've definitely looked better. Better stop gazing at myself before someone accuses me of vanity. Better stop gazing at myself before someone accuses me of vanity.
I see a warrior, a fighter. I see who I was born to be.
This looks like a real fake wall. Oh, Karlach. Karlach has this thing she can use that blows up walls. It's like her wall blower upper. Alright, this place looks nice. Lovely.
Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits.
Karlach. Oh, no, not Karlach. Shadowheart.
But it wasn't always so.
I'm not surprised.
Screams rang off these walls.
Hey, this is the second surgery kit in the game.
Open up.
I'm not surprised that Shadowheart did shit like that to people. She's fucked. She's like actually fucked in the head.
Should mind my step.
There is stuff through here, or maybe not. Nah. Alright, let's have a look at this. Manual for Sharon interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress: emotional, physical, and lethal. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. Well, we already made a door, so I guess we just use this door. Oh, by the way, Gale has a permanent -1 to his strength now because of a witch jar that he drank out of. So his strength is 7, and now he fails like all his jumps. Like, if I'm maneuvering like this, Gale gets stuck here and he doesn't want to jump. And I think it's because his strength is 7 instead of being 8. There isn't another character in the game with a strength lower than 8, so I think he's like actually fucked forever. Like I think he's actually fucked. He just doesn't want to like move. He has jump, and I gave him these boots that make him do like a big ultra jump. A jump that knocks people prone if they fail a saving throw when he lands. And that jump distance is like twice the normal jump distance because it uses an action instead of a bonus action to do it. Oh no, sorry, it uses a bonus action instead of just movement. But he just doesn't want to follow. When I was outside in Raphael's house going around the perimeter, there's like a lot of jumps, and he always was getting stuck. Like, he just doesn't want to do it. I think he's actually fucked. I tried Remove Curse, I tried Greater Restoration, I tried a Long Rest. He's permanently fucked. He has like a debuff. It's not good. The following describes the full process of unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the Inquirer of Grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be used to the Lady of Loss. You have used to the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Mirror of Loss? Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror for the benefit of all Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as what they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissful, ignorant of the offering they made. Huh. Do you have a Hill Giant potion? We're either going in here, which is infiltration training, or the Cloister of Somber, whatever. Right. Or I guess we can break through this wall. Oh yeah. What is it? Pierce resistant, slashing immune. So you gotta use force damage, right? Huh? Where did my weapon go? Did I just fuck up my toolbar? Did I just fuck up my toolbar? Where did my melee attack thing go? Did I just fuck it up? Oh no. Oh no. How do I get it back? Oh no. How do I get my melee attack thing back? Uh-oh. What did I do? How do I add my attack down here so I can like melee again? Where did it go? What? Where did it go? Where's my red thing that shows my sword, my like hammer, so I can do melee attacks that like leads into the other menu to do more stuff? Oh fuck. Did I fuck it up? I think it's because it was unlocked, right? Did I drag it off? That's what I did. Shit, how do I get it back? Now I don't even have my bow anymore. Oh no. Fuck. Oh, now it's back. Ta-da! Oh my god. Okay. It's not immune to bludgeoning. It's making it up. It's not. It's slashing immune and it's piercing resistant. It's not immune to bludgeoning. I just need to deal more than 20 damage in a single hit and then I'll get through.
Oh, enough waiting.
Fucking
I
hell.
crave blood.
Where's the Orphic hammer? Who is the hammer?
Don't be shy.
Ta-da!
Never a dull moment.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murder godling Baal. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells. Dude! I think I'm beginning to know how the developers thought people were going to play the game. I think the developers thought that people would go through all of the quests that are related to the player characters first, and then they would do the other stuff. Right? It's the only explanation for why, like, some things are so weird. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. It's just called a book. A roster of 5 infiltrators is written here. Okay. Shadowheart Healer? Oh! Above their names is noted that this group has proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact. Budog Vriss, Kirk Deepcroft, Drina Covley, Calden Darkwood. We haven't seen these people, right? Huh. Blah 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 blah. Cool.
Don't waste a step.
Whoa, isn't this Minfara's outfit? This is, right? This is Minfara's clothes. Yeah, it's like the fucking He-Man Masters of the Universe. I like the Widowmaker outfit, I'm keeping that.
What are these mannequins here for?
Angelic plume helmet. Listen, you gotta have a little bit of a fashion show every now and again, right? This is my dumb helmet, right? Yeah.
What are these mannequins here for?
Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, wait. There's a cartilage's chest. This is the ones that were in the thing. Right? This is the chest that were in the ship at the beginning. Damn. That was my last set of few stools.
No one stopped me yet.
Huh?
Very well.
Alright, let's stop putting it off. Let's go through the big door. Cloister of Somber Embrace. The first time I ever heard the word cloister was when I was playing Final Fantasy X. And there's the Cloister of Trials.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls.
This is a lot more like the temple in Act 2.
Soon this will all be over.
I think we're gonna be killing, right?
Keep going. Mother Superior's expecting you.
Viconia de Ver. She has a bunch of shit on her. Let's explore. Let's do what we did in Orin's place, right?
No farther, or you'll find yourself sporting a new hole in your torso.
Alright. No thanks then.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah.
Necrotic
How she
hammer?
marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Hold up. You know how we were to get the artifact and bring it here? They don't really even know what the fuck it is, right? Like, do they? Do they know that Orpheus is inside it? I don't even know why they wanted it. Yeah, why is it important to you? There we go.
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize.
Ah.
A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us.
Right.
This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to
Got
impede
it.
the
So they're
glorious
McDonald's
return
and they
of
didn't
Lady
want a Burger
Shah's
King to
pure,
open.
endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
That's it. It's just that, like, you know, they're McDonald's and they didn't want like a KFC and a Pizza Hut next door or a Burger King across the street. That's it. They just wanted it because everybody else wanted it.
Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
Shah doesn't care. She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
I think we're fucking her up, right?
Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Woo! Wait, in the gather your allies thing, can I give her a Shadow Heart and get some allies for the fight? You know, the like quest, gather your allies. This is a pretty binary thing. Let's go never. Let's go never.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Lilalur? What does Lilalur mean? Oh fuck. Alright, this fucker's going, and then this bitch is going. They're the two biggies. He has 150 health, but his AC is probably like 14. Damn. Oh my god. This is a big fight. I should have brought Gale. I really should have brought Gale. This is not a good idea. My glasses are like so dirty. I can hardly see. Fuck, give me a second. I'm gonna clean my glasses. Alright, so I think my best bet is to use the Stinky Flies and to use Spirit Guardians, right? It doesn't look like these guys are immune to Radiant. It doesn't look like there's anything that really would fuck up. Has advantage against targets in darkness, cannot be blinded. She has Shield of Faith, receives +2 to AC. I guess she's getting these from other people. Can be targeted, but she needs to make a saving throw if some shit happens, right? Whenever you take radiant damage, reflect it back at your attacker twofold as force. Okay? Okay. So we gotta use no radiant damage, and I have 2 fucking clerics. And Lazal's bow also deals radiant damage if I soup it up, so I guess I need to not do that either. Let's go Potion of Speed. And I'll split the stack and give one of these to Lazal. And one of these to Shadowheart. I'm gonna try to kill this guy on the right first. Right, that's a good idea. Do I have an arrow of many targets? Don't, right? I mean, I just don't, straight up. Let's go Smoke Powder Arrow. And I'll run over here. I want to tank her in the middle. Ooh. It's just as your strikes at their foe's brain with pure malice, inflicting Call of Dark Lady. When it starts its turn in a lightly or heavily obscured area, the affected entity takes 1 to 4 necrotic damage. Attacks made by the Justiciar in its umbral form deal an additional 1 to 6. You know what? I feel like this is like a weird spooky hex. I'm gonna re-roll it. Fuck. I saved, right? Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't save. Oh, shit. We have a speed potion. Right, speed potion. And we're gonna use Spirit Guardians. Necrotic Spirit Guardians. And we're going big, massive spell. Fuck it.
Have to keep going.
Not enough movement. I could bonus action dash and then run past everybody. Yeah. That was pretty good, right? Let's do the big haste thing. Haste. Then I want to do the knockback thing. Might get fucked. Then action surge.
No time to waste.
And do you have any of those big far arrows? Nope, I don't have any big far arrows. Shit, I thought I did. This whole plan hinged around the far arrow. I guess I could do radiant damage to these guys and be okay with it, right? It's just the big girl that you can't radiant damage. Damn. Uh-oh.
Lady Shaw's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
Nikki and Karlach? No, Karlach doesn't have it anymore. Karlach used to have the trident, and then she's never in darkness. But I think magical darkness is different anyway. Who cares? Let's go with a big blast. As long as I don't hit Viconia, then it's fine. Uh-oh. What did I just do? I picked up the black diamond and it did something. Fuck it. Let's walk over here. And then if anybody wants to hit me, they'll fall into Shadowheart's trap. I can see them just getting milled by Shadow Guardians. Spirit Guardians. What the fuck is this beckoning darkness shit? Oh, when you start your turn in darkness, you take the necrotic damage. Cool. Okay, I got it. She still has Shield of Faith on her. She can't be Sanctuaried, so that means she can be hit this turn, right? Let's go with... I'm raging, right? Am I raging? I think I'm raging right now. No, I'm not. I'm not raging. Let's rage. Knock a bitch down. Maim. Oh, that's cleave. That's not maim. I don't think I have maim anymore. I don't have maim anymore. Right? I don't have it because I don't. Fuck it. Let's just smack her in the head. Holy shit. She's maimed anyway. She is fried.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Well,
On I go.
GG. She's dead. She's literally dead. Like, that's it. Well, that was easy. I guess you're meant to do it a lot earlier, though. Maybe at like level 9?
Taste my fury.
Wow.
Make way.
Do I get to take their cool masks? I like their cool masks.
These boots have seen everything. This is in darkness, so I have no way of hitting those. Maybe I just go with a roaring thunder arrow? I don't know. I want to hit a lot of them though. Do this. If I cleave, do you think cleave you have disadvantage on the rolls if you're in darkness? I mean, you're swinging, I guess. Covered.
I'm just thinking, like, if you're swinging at people and you're gonna be cleaving an area, it should cleave them anyway. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, I think if you cleave, if I was to cleave from behind this guy, I think I could have hit all three, but I think it would be at disadvantage because I'd be in the dark.
Ready.
Yeah, AoE in the dark is like what I'm getting at. It's like if I do this, this is gonna hit them, right? Because it's an area that always checks. The same with like the radiant fire thing that Nikki does. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at her spells. This is just the spells that you automatically get assigned when you level up.
Your time has come.
God, come on. Fuck it. Oh, you have no health. Heal yourself, bitch. What? How does your mass healing word only do... Hold up. She rolled a 6 on a 3d4, which isn't bad, right? That's the average. But it's only 3d4 plus 4? Fuck it. What am I even doing? This is so clumsy. Moonbeam doesn't clear it because it's magical darkness. I guess it's difficult to be cleared. What am I even doing? That was a fucking dog shit move. I got a life cleric on the other side of the map doing nothing. It's magical darkness, right? I don't think I have anything on anybody apart from Nikki to get rid of it. I think sunlight's the only thing I have. It's not like this is a hard fight anyway. It's just I need to get through it, right? It's funny that the darkness isn't even something that somebody's concentrating on. So you can't even kill the person who supplanted it. You just have to wait. Oh no, wait, it is. He's concentrating on it. Never mind. I just hadn't targeted him. He is concentrating on it. I should have had inflict wounds on Shadowheart and a couple other things that I like used to use with her.
Death won't take me yet.
Well. Did he hold up? Oh, no, it wasn't him. It was Harold, this guy that was burned. This guy lost concentration. Or maybe like just the darkness wore off. I thought he'd hit Lae'zel and somehow lost concentration through hitting her, but no. Something else, I guess. I don't know. Weird. When Lae'zel crits, once per long rest, she can choose to paralyze somebody, so he's paralyzed. GG.
Let my name be known.
Another crit.
My path be true.
Then this person has Guiding Bolt, so this is a hit. And I don't know what else is even alive. This one guy here. Well,
still on my feet.
Almost.
Breathe deep and move.
Like, I used a level 4 mass healing word, right? Watch how much it heals when I use Nikki to do it, right? Oh fuck, 8 plus 6 is actually not that much. It's not that much different. Shit. These guys don't have anything, right? Ooh. Ooh. Note to self with bloodstains on it. Nice key. A weird scimitar. Exciting news. More +2 shields.
Something good here, I hope.
Big key. Ooh. Ooh. Rebuke the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction dealing 2 to 8 force damage and knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. It's another one of these fucking things though, where it won't tell you what the dexterity saving throw is. it's probably 10. It's probably the same as this fucking shield bash where it's like 10 and it never goes off. I guess like doing 2d4 force damage is fine, but like, I don't know. Any protective shell a protective shell envelops you. It reflects any projectile targeted at you back to their point of origin once per short rest. And warding bond. Cool. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. This is fucking broken. Well obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Shield of Faith also grants you a +2 bonus to saving throws. Armor class +1. Hand Medion's mace. Set the wearer's strength to 18. Huh. That's kind of cool. Right? Right. This is definitely going on Nikki. And then the shield can go on Shadowheart with this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Is this medium armor though? Oh, no, sorry. Oh, shields aren't considered armored. They're just a shield. Of course they are. What the fuck am I talking about? Anyway, you get that. This is better, right? Moonbeam and Moonmote. See, Loon's Blessing, you gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. This sets her strength to 18, so it gives her a +2 chance to hit. But who the fuck's hitting with the mace anyway? The mace is just a stat stick. Fuck it. You're not using the mace.
I've got a long road
yeah, we're fine.
If you insist.
Treasure and light, lost in darkness. So there was a black diamond here, and it was doing something, but I removed it. I can't really tell what it's doing. What was that key that I just got? Oh fuck, the keys aren't ordered in latest and newest. I'm a big fan of in games when you've used the key, just take it out of my inventory please. I don't know. It was like private stash key or something, right? Carlette can't be charmed. We can't make her dance. Neither can Lae'zel. I guess we have to make Shadowheart dance. Wow. She's busting moves. Shadowheart disapproves. I mean, she better.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe the secret stash is in the armory. Ooh. Ooh.
There's a gap behind those crates. Big enough to fit
Ooh. She is going to make me look in the mirror again. She is going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... The writing breaks off in a jagged scroll.
That steals memories. Very shocking.
A stained book. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of Mammon. Mammon is the coin god, right? Coin man?
Useful.
What was the name of the bitch we just killed? Viconia. There we go. Right, Viconia's priestess robes. Viconia's personal chest key. So we're looking for a personal chest. It's not a stash. I thought it said stash. Orchid Cave. Alright, I got some night orchids, whatever the fuck these are. It keeps popping up. Are they just alchemy ingredients? I don't think I've seen a night orchid before. Alright, let's get out of here. Shaw headwear. It's another roster for the artifact mission, but I'm guessing it's because they really want the player to know about that. To know about Shadowheart's group. It's funny that she doesn't have like a question mark above her head for me to talk to her about it. Maybe I have to talk to her about it.
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Alright.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Then you two are enemies, not friends. Say nothing. I'm gonna say nothing.
Shah condemned me. By her
Was
decree,
Nocturne's name on the list?
You and I are enemies.
I don't think so,
Only
right?
if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up. Greetings. Do you seek to trade?
Woo!
As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Give me some stuff. This drow butt plug's weird. Whoa, shit! The giant strength thing, the 27 strength one. That's pretty cool.
Be sure to get everything.
Oh yeah, shit! And the arsonist oil.
What do you seek? Be sure to get it.
All right. Interrogation logs, cinnamon rolls, bananas, jewelry box, shore headwear.
Lord Justicia, I wanted one of my own so badly.
I go through those 27 strength ones all the time. Like, as soon as I get them, I use them. And I'm always running out. Like, I always, like, panic when I don't have one. The amount of times I've, like, rummaged through everybody's bags mid-fight trying to find ones too high. High security vault number 8 key.
A gift from Soldanessa, Mother Superior said.
I haven't broken into all the high security vaults.
I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Can't give up now.
I've broken into every other vault, but not the high security ones. I only have 2 of those. Log of interrogation notes detailing Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip, and offers up information about the whereabouts of the mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlakith.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to
Vlakith,
seize
right?
the astral prison.
Vlakith's funnier though. It has been years since Waterdeep. Since Soldanessa. At last. The trail has gone cold enough. No, the train didn't go cold. The trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shah's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. I can't read. It had better prove to be worth it. Who's written this? Does it say? I think this is Shar's bed, and that's a note from Shar.
Anything of use?
I ain't reading it all. I gave up on books. I'm like you. Nah. I'll read books if it's relevant, but I've read so many in this game that it is a little bit tiring.
Better not be cursed.
Anyway, we got a puzzle here to solve. Do we have to put out the fire, like in the thing?
Must be another way in. Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
Shah did not come to Viconia's defense. All who bow to her are disposable pawns. In the end, the mission she sent me on was a lie. Same as everything else she ever told me. She sowed her own downfall in trying to take the prism for herself. Had she never sent me, I'd still bow to Shah, none the wiser.
Ooh, do I have enough stuff to make some more Hill Giant strength potions? Ooh, no. I need some Cloud Giant fingernails. I got nothing. Alright, I don't fucking understand how this works. Threshold the loss, something. The stone tablet didn't really tell me what's going on. Let's pick this up and then see if it opens the door.
After I moved something on the altar.
Only a
No.
Status? Well.
Maybe we put Viconia's body here. Loot all the corpses? Most of them. Oh yeah, I got some notes actually. You're right, I didn't read all the notes. Exciting news. Owl Talon, the Mother Superior has approved me for applied poison and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little Night Mist is going to be certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun.
Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Harold where they get that special soap. It takes dry blood out of fabric.
Alright, that didn't help. Hold up. Dear ma'am. And there's 2 copies.
You were right, ma'am. What they ask of you as a novice in the cloister is just my heart. Isn't hard enough. To do these things, I had to run out last 10 days' interrogations class to vomit. But now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive, anyway. I don't even know yet how I'm going to get this letter to you. I'm scared. And the way the Mother Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. Oh, how I wish I'd listened to you. You're Dimber. No. Here they've dubbed me Blue now.
Alright, great. Fantastic. Corpses. Corpses. Looting all the corpses. Pretty sure I've looted like everything now, right? Like these are novices. They're not gonna have a key.
Vicon.
Shh. Shh. Lizelle. Shh. Yeah, I don't get it. It just says one thing on the inscription, right? says treasure in light, lost in dark, and then it says the thing doesn't have a keyhole. It says there's no key, right? So I thought it was like the other quest where you had to like in Char's temple where you had to do the thing. No key on Viconia, she's done. She had a private stash key, but I looted it already.
What a charmer. Phew.
I'm gonna stick Viconia's body over here. You know the girl that was in front of the door? I kind of thought it was maybe her. There you go. Let me in. Oh, she's got a key. The girl that was in front of the thing. But it said there was no keyhole. Hold up. When was my last save? 2340. Alright, I can't go back to that save. It said there was no key on the door. It literally said that. Is there a text log that would say that? Only a Parshier's loss can open this door. I swear to God, it said no hole, no keyhole on the door. 100% it said that. Trust me. There's a log somewhere for this shit, right? Well, just trust me. It totally said that.
I see my parents.
Arnold Hallowleaf and Milene Hallowleaf. Is that their names? Githyanki, double guard at all times. Deceased. Wow. Is that his name? Amazing. Oh shit, they're in a weird crystal prison like Tupac.
Deep and move.
Oh, the gif was a girl.
A Githyanki. Head removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
I'm gonna speak with Dad on it.
The corpse does not respond.
He didn't respond.
I see something in that file.
Log of interrogation notes deal like Huh? This is the same note, but instead of being on a Githyanki slate, it's on a letter. Oh, subject mapping results. A plane. Okay, I don't know. That's just kind of weird, right? Like, it's the same as the Githyanki slate in the other room. Alright, let's Shadowheart's mama and papa. Hold up. How's Shadowheart's dad an elf? Is Shadowheart an elf? What? Shadowheart's an elf? I didn't even realize that she had elf ears. I thought she just had really big ears. Okay, okay, Shadowheart's an elf. I didn't even realize. Half elf.
What path lies before me?
I'm not even kidding. Like, not even kidding. Do I need to use speak with animals to talk to her parents? I didn't even know that Karlach was a tiefling.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Jennifer. Jen.
Her name was Jennifer.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
What the fuck is that?
It is not over.
What?
You see, it matters not if you
cleanse this place, if you slay every one of your brothers and sisters, that was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
I feel like all these are bad. Fuck it. Ignore her. Or you're a monster. You're a monster. Fuck you.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty
is he saying I have to leave him here forever?
Put.
Come on.
His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Neither do I.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
So, if we free her parents, then the curse is her memories, right? Nobody's fucking said, like, this is what this game does. It doesn't even, like, just say things in real terms. Just say, like, if Shadowheart, you know, kills her parents, she'll get her memories back. That's the curse, right? And then the pain in her hand, I guess, is the other part of the curse, but that's not really a big deal. It's more the memories thing, right? She's got some fucking broad shoulders. Look at these. Jesus Christ. Talk to your mom and dad. See what they think.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Do it. Fucking kill him. You should end her suffering and yours. Yeah, and yours. Kill yourself too. Don't lose your parents, not again. This is your choice. Or remain silent. What do I do? If I remain silent?
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jan. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
What are those? What are those? What is she doing? Remain silent.
Moonlights. They bring Seluna's light.
Oh
to
shit, that
dark
skipped the cutscene.
Offer guidance to those in need.
That skipped the cutscene where she turned them into moon motes. Because I clicked the option.
Are watching over me.
Oh. Wait.
Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we missed that. What about your memories? Isn't there more that was taken from you?
Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten.
Did she really not get her memories back? Did I fuck this up? I feel like I fucked this up. Did you fucked up now, Shadowheart?
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Shit. Maybe we can do something with the mirror to get her memories back? I don't know. This ragged sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Bormel. Written in what looks like dried blood, it leaves all her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, Voiba Bormel. Voiba? Is Voiba a name? Whoa, the camera's stuck in the wall! There's nothing up there, right? That's just shackles. Then there's nothing up here. Damn. Kinda sad that cutscene glitched. I almost want to go back and like rewatch it, but I can't remember which options I picked. Fuck it. Let's do it. This is the right one, right? It's like 12 minutes ago, but we're just gonna spam through all the dialogue and pick the right choices again. I picked to remain silent and something else, right? I want to see her blast her parents with sacred flame. For real though, I don't know how she called her parents. Like, it just went to like a flash and then the camera shifted to being behind where the prison part was.
What next?
And that was it.
See my parents. What's been done to them?
You can't be Moon Maidens.
I'm here to.
Is, you see, every time if you had learned, I was no.
Enough!
You can. The moon.
Ellen, this is my.
Shah's.
She's gone.
Shah, your companion, understands, I think. And all she will still be with you. By the Moon Maidens.
Is this true?
It is what you were meant to be, a guiding.
Help us, Jan.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Goodbye. Not even
Here we go. We're back where we were. What are those? We're just gonna wait. Because this cutscene is not meant to have a dialogue option at the bottom. It's meant to like not show that for at least another minute, right? Until this is done. Nikki's just looking. She's just like, what's going on here?
Moonmotes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave
All
this
right,
place.
cool.
I don't...
It is no...
My
Breathe deep.
All right, cool. Go talk to the mirror.
Here we go.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Offer a prayer to the mirror. Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering it one of your memories. Let's offer a prayer. We can do this, right? Big check. $24, come on. We got inspiration. Come on! Do I need a nat 20 for this? I can't offer my own guidance because I already got Shadow Hearts. You are kidding me. I'm rolling like a 6. I need to roll either a 19 or a 20, right?
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Part of the forbidden knowledge from the Taian Tome. Ooh! Offer memories of your strength. You have memories of your youth. Relinquish memories of fortitude and well-being. Oh fuck, this is all the stats, isn't it? You will not surrender any part of yourself. Invent a false offering to trick the mirror. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have clicked on this mirror. We did it, lads.
To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you.
Hold up.
The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Maybe Shadowheart can do something with it?
A huge polished disc looms before you.
Offer a prayer to the mirror.
One that was used to
Disadvantage because I serve Selûne. No way. She can't make this check. It'd need to be a nat 20. I can make it a straight roll, but it's like... Yep.
Your prayers fade away with so much the dark mirror.
Alright, fuck it. I don't know what to do with this mirror. If I can't, like, beat his ass... Yeah. I'm out here. We done?
Very well.
What? That's it. Apart from freeing Orpheus, we don't have anything else to do other than Gortash on our little quest list. The Gortash thing's confusing me though. I really don't understand it. Like, Gortash is supposed to be in Worm's Rock getting ordained, But the marker's telling me to go into the prison, and we went to the prison and he's not there. We went to Answer and he's not there. And then the other markers for the other shit, like Arthur, we're getting confused with that marker. I think because of the Act 3, like, you know, nonsense.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I need to long rest. I shouldn't have teleported here. This is dumb. Oh, let me out here. I shouldn't be here. Like, see on the map, it's telling me to go down this passageway to get to defeat Gortash, but I think he's upstairs. I think he's up to the left. It's getting pretty late as well. Let's long rest and get rid of Shadowheart, and then we'll come back. She'll probably want to talk to me in the morning. Ooh, cutscene.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith.
Am I wearing the same outfit?
Forgot about it. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
You mean Jennifer? Return from Shard doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Saloon.
True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I had my family.
Wait!
For too short a moment.
Has her character thing changed?
Now they're gone. By my hand.
Like on her profile, it used to say that she worshipped Shar, even like when she had the white hair and when we'd beat Act 2. Maybe that's changed now. Not really gone. Remember the moonmotes? Remember the moonmote, Shadowheart? Remember the puppies, George?
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Say nothing.
I'm alright now.
Fuck, I bet some people are actually emotional at this. I fucking hate Shadowheart. Oh god. Let's head back.
I'll follow. But I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful. Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Well, I guess that's done. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Wow. We did a lot of fucking quests in this game. So we only have the Orpheus thing. That's the Gale's thing. And then Gortash, but then Gortash is also there. Alright. Let's get rid of Shadowheart.
Private word would be nice.
Oh, well, actually...
All's well, I hope. Aside from the... Let's get on with it.
Let's change her armor back over. And... No, actually, Gale's not going to use anything that she uses. Not really, right? Let's leave that stuff here.
I'll go this way. Just check for anything useful.
I've got a long road ahead. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
I wasn't. If you're sure. Fine.
Moving in.
Where's Gale?
What Shadowheart did for her parents was a with... Oh, I have the magic touch. It shall be done. Yes, why not?
Cool.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And we already did the long rest, so leave camp. I guess we just have to try and find where the fuck Gortash actually is. Are you reading a book outside a camp? What is... Are you just reading a book randomly? He's never done that before. What the fuck? Lizelle, you wanna maybe get close enough to be buffed? Hello? The first time we've got the pizza from the hero's feast. Alright, we need to find Gortash. This is kind of annoying that I don't know where he is. It's showing to go to the right. I don't think he's there. We were in the assembly hall, it's called, right? Audience hall. Maybe he's in the audience hall, and that's it. It's as simple as that. But the marker's in the wrong place. Oh shit. Hold up. No Gortash, but his idiots are here, and it looks like they've slaughtered all of the people. Oh shit. Incineration casters. Bludgeoning vulnerable. I guess we leave these to Gale. Gale can fuck those up. Huh? What happened? I hit something and then Lizelle went flying. Something exploded? Oh. Okay. There's fucking bombs getting thrown at me. Oh. Grenade impellers. Okay. I was like, what the fuck blew up when I like tried to ram into the guard? There must have been a grenade on the floor. Maybe like a red ring that pulses, like that pulses out would have been a good idea. I don't know. Fuck. You can probably throw those grenades back at things, right? Did it break? It didn't break. I don't even know where it went. Fuck. This game. I thought I had some bombs. Nope. Alright, YOLO. Nah, I'm not wasting the action surge.
Light on my feet.
Oh, wait. The defeat Gortash thing is now showing to the west, which is the opposite direction to where the prison was. So maybe he went up and behind this place, like through one of these doors. That would make sense.
Soldier.
Fuck, they're right next to these things. They're immune to like everything. Jesus, I need to start using higher level counter spells. I never read the rules on it. I've just been matching the level of spell that they use. So if they use a 4th level, I use a 4th level. Maybe I need to read it. There's another grenade on the floor. Why are you standing right next to the grenade? What the fuck are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna move around her and hope that I'm slightly... No, I'm gonna take the opportunity back. I was gonna say I hope that I get out of the range of the grenade, but I misclicked. It's cool.
Nothing will stand in my way. Hope your soul is in good hands.
He keeps coming up and back into cover. It's so fucked. Misty step up here, and then you can maybe get this guy, right?
You bow, or you break.
GG. You think somebody in here has a key for one of those big lock boxes? Like, I'm seeing a lot of lords and ladies and whatever. Surely one of them has a key for one of those high security things.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Shit. This will be the same on the other side, right? And then it'll be through the back that I need to go. Damn.
Open up.
Alright. I'm guessing it's gonna be the exact same on the other side because it's a mirrored place. I'm not expecting to find anything crazy. I just really thought... Wow. You had a bunch of javelins. I guess if you fight... Lord Janeth. Isn't Lord Janeth dead? Lord Raylan Janeth. Wait, hold up. This is the guy whose wife married that other dude, and this is the bodyguard? And I guess they were gonna throw javelins, and that's why they have 1,000,000 of them. Well, we've got all his stuff anyway. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. None of them have a funny key. Shit ton of infernal iron. I really wish that there was something more we could have done with the Gondians to get Karlach's heart fixed. I mean, Damon is still alive. We have all this enriched infernal iron. What's it called? Not that stuff. Like the better stuff. This stuff. Enriched infernal iron. E. Micromotor and force curtain? What the fuck is that? I don't know. Anyway, I think we gotta go through here, right? We're fucking them up. What the hell? I'm so confused. Defeat Gortash, confront Gortash. Oh, double door. You know what? Let's use Karlach's door opener.
Wanna dance?
It didn't work.
No one stopped me yet. How much further can I go?
I'm so confused. This isn't the way. This is like a way to sneak in. This is the way to sneak out from the prison, isn't it? Oh no. I get so lost in this game. Is this it? There's nothing up here. Gotta go up, but there's no up. I swear to God, it's not me being like peanut brain. There's genuine problems with the map markers, because if I'm downstairs in Worm's Crossing, it tells me to go to the map marker that would be the dungeons. That's how we ended up going to Answer.
Let's see.
Outside to the left? Outside to the left was... Oh wait, it's this, isn't it? Ah. This place didn't have a passageway, but the other side does. Outside to the left looks like it's the place where when you escape from prison. Like, that's how you escape from the prison, right? I think this is it. It's up this way. I just didn't know this was here. It is fucked though, like seriously, the map marker is in the totally wrong place. I think the map marker should default to telling you to come up to the assembly room, because that's the last place you see Gortash, but instead it doesn't. Oh shit.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Come on, let's go.
You just flew up? No. Is this the place in that clip where Matt Mercer stacked a bunch of barrels and used the transportation arrow to get to Gortash? I've seen that clip like 3 months ago. More than that, 4 months ago. Matthew Mercer, the, you know, voice actor that's like a famous D&D DM, he stacked up a bunch of crates and then shot a transportation arrow to get to the other side. There's nothing over here, right? Like, who cares about this stuff anyway at this point? This looks a little bit interesting. Ooh. Ooh, arrow many targets. Don't mind if I do. I think I'm gonna give that to Lae'zel though. I'm gonna give 2 of these to Lae'zel as well, because she doesn't have any of those.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Can you get up there on your own? Almost. I think she can almost get up there anyway.
Soldier?
Where's your big hill giant potion?
Gimme.
Ooh. Stuff.
Place is trapped.
Okay, okay. 15. Yep, I think you've got some more trap disarm kits though, right? Nope, never mind. Uh-oh. I can't get down. Wait. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything. Here we go.
The recipient... Recent receipt. Fee paid for a full-length portrait of the god Bane, with a side note in Gortash's precise handwriting. Now he is doubly immortal.
Have to keep going.
Dame Mafrey, the orphan's friend, founded several orphanages in the outer city, as the lower city was no place for children, and the upper city declined to sponsor an orphanage.
Cockeyed stranger.
This is a bust of the god Bane as he first appeared to Gortash in dreams, and was then described to a Rivington sculptor. Founder of the Flaming Fist, Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander. First of the Bormal Patriarch family to start his own venture, Alec is the unscrupulous bastard who made their fortune in mines and vineyards. Baldur's Gate ship captain Morgan Redlocks wed a man thrice her age. After the wedding, the groom suffered a heart attack. Redlocks converted his merchant ships into a pirate fleet.
You know what? Love is love, right? If she married a guy 3 times her age, love is love, right? Get that bag, sis.
Carrick started from nothing, built a financial empire and founded the counting house. He refused to mingle with the other patriarchs, saying they didn't want me when I was an urchin, and now they can't have me.
Right, what's the elixir of heroism? 10 hit points. Do I have anything cool? I got a hill giant thing I could give to somebody. I'm gonna go with necrotic resistance. And then I'll see what you have. What do you have? This thing's good, right? Bloodlust? Does it stack with our other shit? Like if I take that... Sorry, wait, what? She has 3 of these? Give one to your sister. You have one?
Will be done.
You got 3. Right, cool. They're sharing. They're sharing. Never mind. Let's go elixir of bloodlust on you as well.
Hey, good looking.
But hold up. Isn't bloodlust just when you kill something? And he only has himself here. Shit. I kind of want to just blow the big giant strength thing then.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
And then you don't have anything cool. Bonus to initiative and cannot be surprised. Fuck it. Right, let's go.
All's well that ends.
We ready?
Not as bad as it could have.
You fucking them up?
One day I'll catch a break.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Fair enough, attack. Let's not be too hasty. We ought to respect our alliance. Never mind that, Gortash. We've heard all we need from the likes of you. Fair enough, attack.
You can't escape me! Wherever you go, I'll find you! Wherever you run, there I'll be!
Oh, there are other enemies in the room. Karlach got first fucking go. Right, he's in a weird bubble. Cortesh has immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn, an extra bonus action, and 3 meters of extra movement speed. Well, he is within 6 meters of the force curtain. Oh! He has like this weird fucking... these things on the wall, right? Is it the force curtain like the thing from downstairs? It is. Oh, shit. I guess Gale's the one who's gonna blow that shit up, but I didn't long rest him, so he doesn't have that force thing. Because I didn't long rest him, I just short rested him after using it downstairs. Fuck. I mean, it's not a big waste. Let's just rage and fuck some shit up. It would be cool to just send Gale and he just blows up like probably 5 of these because they only have 12 health and it's 2d6 force damage plus 6 or something, so it's like a lot. Fuck it. Good enough.
This city is mine.
What the fuck? Reflecto Guard. Any projectile fired at this character is sent back to where it came from? Come on, bruh. You really doing that? Can I disintegrate him? I either want to disintegrate him or I want to do the big fucking fart. Let's do big fart.
Time to strike.
And then
Taking position.
Lae'zel can break these things. Did he just like fucking... How did he dodge that? He did like a weird funny dodge. Wait, hold up. It said weapon dropped and then it cancelled out. Okay, I mean, permanently armed. Creature can't be disarmed. So he failed it, but then it gave him it back. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
I can blind him. And if he crossbows Nikki, he shoots himself. What's this? Grenade impeller. Where's the grenade? Oh, here. Okay. Well, let's rush. Knock you both prone, and I'll go for a maim. Oh, I don't have maim. Shit, I don't have maim. Cleave. And get the fuck out of there.
Aye, aye.
Not next to the grenade. Shit.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
What the fuck are these? This isn't gonna counter it, right? Nope. Uh-oh. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Bane has come to Gortash's aid. Gortash has 150 temporary hit points, advantage to strength saving throws and strength ability checks, and now has some fearsome new powers. Well, pretty fearsome, you know? But I got Big Blast if I want to use it again. Is he immune to any new damage types? Hold up. He's immune to fire, he's immune to force, and he's immune to thunder. I really need to get this fucker away from me first before I do anything. Well, that didn't work. He's saved on it. Shit, I'll stay here. These are the things that are doing it, right? That are giving him the chains, that are giving him the buffs. It's not 100% clear. It's like this guy's chanting over here, this guy's chanting over here, and then the tether's coming out of the statue. Fuck it. Why can't I move? Affected entity has only half its movement speed. When the chain breaks, it will take 8d8 force damage. Oh no! 8d8 force damage?
Make way.
Let's use the Celestial Haste thing, right? To get the extra attacks and just start smacking it right in the head. He's immune to psychic damage. The chain's broken? Chain's broken.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's do a... He's stunned, so he can't hit me. Fucking grenade. Let's just do a big flame strike, right? Or wait, is it better to do this? This is better, fuck it. Get rid of that table as well. Counterspell? I'm waiting for Karlach's go, and then I'm gonna use their giant thing where she goes big mode. And it looks like this guy is considered big as well, right? He's considered size medium, but he looks way bigger. I'll see if it lets me use the giant strike on him. Right. Let me do this right. Karlach has a thing on her weapon called Giant Form. Grow to a fearsome size, your weapon deals an additional 1d6 and you gain hit points. Right? And that's her action. And then if we speed potion for a bonus... We don't have a speed potion. She doesn't have a speed potion, so she can't fucking do anything with the new size. Not until next turn, but he's stunned anyway, so it's fine. It's fine.
Well, look what we have here.
Next turn. Next turn it'll be all good. There we go. Everything's dead but Gortash. Oh, fuck, that's Karlach! I just hit Karlach. I meant to hit Gortash. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. Oh, fuck. Can I do that big screaming thing? This one. It's fine. Karlach will get up. Look, look, get up, Karlach. There we go. Look, she's up. It's all good.
No choice but to keep going.
We're all good, right? I guess I can summon this.
Ex textura.
Alright. Karlach can probably kill him on this turn. If I'd given her a speed potion. But there's like no way to miss this guy, right? This is 26 to 41, this is 22 to 37. On a hit, a large, huge, or gargantuan creature takes an additional 2d6 slashing damage or fall prone. I think he's considered medium when I inspect him, but he's not. He's clearly much bigger. Fuck it, let's try him. How did you miss? He's on the ground, burning, fucked, dazed, prone, threatened, stunned, bleeding, maimed. Come on.
You will not take this city.
Oh, he's immune to fire. God, I'm shit at this game. I'm actually shit at this game. GG.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Perhaps a bit uglier. You can sense she's working something out. Say nothing. I'm gonna say nothing. Gale, why are you bald? Is Gale's head bald underneath that hood? Doesn't he look like he's bald?
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
Aw, poor Karlach.
I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
You're not dead yet. I'm here with you, and I will be. Aww. And I will be until the very end. Aww. You can still return to Avernus. Maybe we can still fix your engine.
Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about.
I feel like it's D&D. She can fix it, right?
I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness.
Is Karlach gonna fucking die now that we've done her quest?
So I could rot. Because
No,
the person
right?
I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
The thing is that, like, the game has these fucking moments like this, and then the rest of it is like, some of the story things are so video gamey. Like when Mizora told Will that he had 6 months left on his contract, long enough to take on the Elder Brain. Like, it was like, fuck. But this feels like that she might actually just die. And maybe you don't get to fight the Elder Brain with her? I don't know. She's kinda... Every companion is optional, right? It is what it is. We're not saying that.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Can't she go to Avernus while we get somebody to fix it, or make a pact with a god, or, you know, I don't know, but wherever it is, I think we're meant to do it together. That's for you to decide. Live for as long as you can. Protect Baldur's Gate until your dying breath. This is a pretty good one. I like this one. Let's do a pray.
I don't know how.
Let's pray to Ilmater. Pray Karlach's soul will be looked after in the afterlife. Ask for a miracle that Karlach be saved. Close your eyes and tell the gods what you're feeling. Some among them will understand. Let's do this. Pray she gets saved.
That's a big ask.
Divine intervention,
You in good
right?
with the powers that be?
I like to think so.
Well then. Maybe I have a chance after all. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to.
Karlach, we're going right to the
Thanks for
Elder Brain. You
listening.
fucking get in the car.
For existing. Love you.
Aww. Let's look at his loot. Fabricated arbalist. Illuminating shot. Fire a shimmering bolt that inflicts 1 turn of radiating orb. Dazzling ray. Dude, we're giving this to Karlach. Man, that was probably the best scene in the game. I don't want to underplay it. That probably was the best scene in the game. Karlach is confirmed best girl. She's actually probably the best companion, honestly. I like Gale for being a dumbass, but yeah, Karlach's probably the best companion. Netherstone studded gauntlet. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage. You get command and gain +1 to your spell saves. Uh-oh. Chop his whole hand off.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphic pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the
We
brain.
have 2 ways to get to the brain, right? I think. Why would we should go back to the Undercity docks? You think we're ready to face the Elder Brain? I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
I suppose people who didn't get their last stone here would get a different cutscene, right?
What path lies before me?
Accelerated Grand Design the key points as top leaders in the Bay Knight hierarchy to effectively implement what the Mad Alhoon known as Blue Apex named the Accelerated Grand Design. Blue Apex sounds like a fucking gamer name, right? Like, I'm Blue Apex, I stream on Twitch every Wednesday, right? It doesn't sound like... It doesn't sound like a fantasy name. It's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. The central element of this plan is that our dominated elder brain lays illithid tadpoles that induce a state of suspended ceremorphos, in which the host does not transform into a mind flare. Instead, the tadpole become psychic minions of the hive mind of the elder brain, which they perceive as a goddess, a deity of conquest called the Absolute. This Absolute, however, obeys the commands of the chosen of the dead free. And needless to say, as Bane is the god of tyranny, our allies who worship Baal and Merkel must in the end defer to us. We got a bunch of cool shit there, right? We got some other shoes as well. You gain +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws. His fucking shoes. These things can all go to the bin. You cannot be forcefully moved by a foe's spells or actions, and you ignore the effect of difficult terrain. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. That is pretty cool. That's pretty cool, because that's every turn you use your reaction for that, right? Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 fire damage. The impact blast spreads in a 3 meter zone. Are these better than my shoes? I already have freedom of movement, right? I already have freedom of movement, which is basically the same thing as ignoring difficult terrain. Oh, Karlach left. I didn't even realize that Karlach actually left. Gortash's hand. A few remaining things. Oh, because we're meant to give this hand to Orin. But Orin's dead, so I guess we don't need that now. And then this, I think, is going to go to Karlach. Lord G. Big G. Yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'd be so happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best terms. However, you know your business better than I, or anyone else. Wow. So there's another note that would tell you that, you know, Hellsick is the way to get into hell. Shit. I guess I just missed both of them for more than like 35 hours of the game. One of them is in Shadowheart's quest, and one of them is if you go and kill Gortash like the game tells you to do. I don't need these, so... These don't do anything else, right? Nah. It's lonely without Karlach here. Look, it looks funny having 3 icons on the screen. What do you have for a ranged weapon? Right, yeah.
Alright, what now?
I guess that's it, right? Anyway.
Not reaction.
Unless he has other shit in here.
Worth examining.
One more chest and a big mirror. Your unarmed attacks deal 1d4 force damage. Send to camp. Psychic resistance, whatever.
I see a warrior, a fighter. I see who I was born to be.
There was a failed perception check here. What was it? Is it the painting? There's a failed perception check. There's something going on here. Ah. High security vault 5 key. Shield steward interrogation log. An elixir of health. When did you suspect the Duke's Stelmane was not herself? I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. Oh, okay. This is just lore, right? Whatever.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There isn't another one on the other side, right?
Something
I don't think
good
so.
here, I hope.
Maybe his books have top memes. Nah, it's just Gortash's Pokemon card collection. Alright. I gotta drop some of this shit. I got like so many fucking heavy things. Let's get rid of these skulls. Fuck, do I have a fucking pizza here? Why am I carrying a pizza on its on its like wooden tray thing? What the fuck? Oh my god. This game is crazy. Where did I get these from? Your weapon attacks deal 1d6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal... Are these good? I feel like those are good.
Indolence breeds madness.
Like, attacks ignore resistance is fucking dope though, right? So maybe not. Yeah, attacks ignoring resistance was so good that it was like, no way am I changing that. Alright, let's go to... We can fast travel from here.
Positioning.
Let's really quickly... I can't remember which one it is. I think it's the Basilisk Gate is the one on the east, right? Let's really quickly go to the high security vaults. We got a couple of vaults to open. One of them was Shadowheart's key and the other one was Gortash's. So I'm expecting like at least, I don't know, maybe one item. Like a blue or two blues. I wonder how you restore Shadowheart's memories. Maybe to restore her memories, you've got to like go through with the Shar stuff. What the fuck?
Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released.
What the fuck is going on? There's shit dying in the background.
Unavoidable.
Did I fuck this up?
Don't waste a step.
There's a naked mind flayer.
And the Elder Brain triggered their transfusion. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Dude, I'm trying to get to the bank. Like, I'm trying... I was trying to get to the counting house. I was trying to get to the bank. It's a fucking massacre. I was trying to get to the bank.
So much for peace.
It skipped over my turn. I'm so confused.
May it please, Mistra.
Oh, this is annoying. I've interrupted? Shit, well, I don't fucking know. I I guess if we go to the bank, it's gonna be the same shit, right? Let me into the fight. I'll fuck this up in seconds.
Invenium via. Incende.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
We know where it's hidden, right? But I want to go to the fucking counting house. I want to get my loot. Where's the counting house? I genuinely, like, I get lost in this part of the town so much. I guess that was it. Maybe you just fight a couple of them and it's not like loads everywhere.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'll never forgive the devs for not putting in a run button. I feel like there should be a run button. Like that speeds up the movement speed in the game or something, like. I should have a couple of those high security safe keys, right? Like maybe 3 or 4 now?
Seems simple enough.
Right. We're looking for a key. It's called... Right, key from Raphael's safe. Counting house safe key number 8. I guess we're just looking for the ones that open for us. A father's diary and Raven Guard Scout Scourger. Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. That's pretty cool. But it kind of sucks, right? This is a worn and much handled journal in which Alder Ravengard recorded his favorite memories of his beloved son Will. A typical entry follows. 15 flame roll. Spent the afternoon with Will on the docks down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks, though the harbour fog swallowed the sun as usual. Will asked if the temple's wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part. But real mermaids could breathe underwater, and they rarely showed their faces above it. Then I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted and I had to haul him out. Minus his new shoes. Alas. Oh, he dropped his shoes in the water? Fuck. But I'll never forget his smile as he said, I saw one, father. I saw a real mermaid. A real mermaid. Then his eyes grew misty and he added, she was beautiful. Aw, poor Willie.
Which bloody jobs?
Well, there's Vault 7 and 8. Wow. Loads of stuff. Why didn't that give the stuff to... Okay, never mind. Evaluation assessment of Patriarch dossiers compiled confidentially by Ser Uktar, a guild bursar, esteemed Mother Superior of the... I'm not reading this, this is boring as fuck. What does this say? It's a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all the leading patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, a cross-index to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows. Claff family, blah blah. Dude, I'm not reading this, it's boring as fuck. Let's get rid of... Fuck. I don't even know what this is. A strong paralytic poison. Let's give this to Lae'zel. I guess that all these heavy things are the problem, right? We still have that flask we haven't opened up yet. That flask is probably something really dumb. Alright, we already had the number 9 key, and we have the door in there as well. So that's it. That's all of them. Alright, let's save here, and I'll know next time, tomorrow, that I need to go back to camp. And I'll remind myself of the flask by... How will I remind myself of the flask? Maybe I'll, like, write a note on my PC monitor. I don't know. Anyway, auf Wiedersehen, tschüss. As usual, thanks for watching. Good night. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Yep. Good night. Good night.